Hey guys, how's it going? Log in. We got some D4 today. I'm probably gonna stream like 5-6 hours. It's just gonna be like a midday stream today. I made a pretty big realization yesterday, and part of it is why I have shamed a little bit the Bloodwave builds. They forgot to nerf another glyph. It's the Overpower glyph. The Overpower glyph is the most broken thing in the game. People weren't using Bloodwave for the actual Overpower. They were using it for its secondary effect. Yep. So I might try to do like another build shift. We'll see. Obviously the version that I'm running is still really good, but I fear that like pit pushing and stuff, it won't quite keep up because of the vast difference in power. All right, we can do like a pit 105 is basically nothing, right? So we can do that. I don't know how I'm going to change it up. Oh, I have to pick up the hard stone. I don't know how I'm going to change it up exactly, but it probably does involve some kind of Overpower glyph. I do think that this setup has better clear by a lot. But I want to kind of see what it's like with the others. Recommend D4 if you didn't play on release. You don't have to do Lilith Shrines if you didn't play on release, right? Like they got rid of those, right? They removed all that stuff? Okay, good. So we're realistically not leveling those. But this dominate glyph. For every 5 willpower purchased within range, you deal 1.5% increased damage per overpower charge. Oh, what? You like triple your damage using this if you max it out. The top Necros, their glyphs are like mine, they're like 120, except their dominate glyph is at 150. Is it level? Oh, level's super fast. You're like way high. Per overpower. What? Absurd. What the hell is that? Oh, +1. And yeah, you try to go for like the 10 stacks and stuff. I can try to do like, I did like 120. Let's try like a 122. I'll probably fail, but I kind of want to see the progress. % damage per resolve stack, and you hit 50 stacks of resolve. Yeah. And it's kind of moving. Oh, I'm not even using the push weapon, actually. Oh, maybe I'll be able to clear it, actually. Oh, those are just unstoppable? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I don't think I can kill those in a reasonable amount of time. is the unstoppable one. Okay, let's try the portal and see. Can't get the heart, there's too many effects. I know my Heart of Stone is here. I'm having trouble grabbing it. How many times can you drop the heart? Ten. Dude, those goblin traps are nuts. Okay, the goblin is kind of troll. I see what you guys were saying earlier. He just kind of runs. Yeah, I don't think I can complete this. Oh, that's the same one. I see. Yeah, it's the first time I've the portal leads to nowhere. What? So that was like the end of that level, right? The Overpower is the fist pump. Okay. So yeah, I'm maintaining Overpower stacks okay. I definitely have to get rid of the goblin node. The portal thing is the worst node ever. I like just dead? I didn't realize this guy was hellbound. Oh, they expire? Okay. I mean, I can almost do it, but, I don't know, I can almost do it. They're a bit annoying because they're like walking away from me. I kind of doubted. We kind of brought this back. I got hung up on a pretty crappy pack for a bit too long. Are there no more mobs in this zone, like, at all? What? Oh, that was the other side of it. Oh my god, dude, that portal is the worst thing ever. Holy crap. Jesus. You guys were not kidding. No. I can't kill the butcher on this. It'll take me like 10 minutes. I have to proc the boss and like leave the butcher. That's what I have to do. And then I have to kill only the boss. I think it's doable. Heart of Stone destroyed. If I kill the boss there, do I actually get, like, my glyph points? I really wonder. I just don't want to pull the other one. Oh. Okay. None of the previous ones one-shot me. That's kind of weird. God damn it. Alright. Let's see if I can kill these things. The boss won't move. The boss is like bugged. I can't dodge these for like 5 minutes. Why are they still coming? Oh, there was another one? Okay. Doesn't spawn one. Dude, the butcher screwed it up. God damn it. Yeah, I got wrecked. Warlock minion? Eh.
Step up to my anvil.
Okay, let me see here. Hits. No orb thieves. No shortcut. Plus one glyph upgrade. All these are like totally useless. Yeah, they're actually totally useless. Doing like the cursed merchant or something. Necro 130. Pure blood wave. Dominate 131. Yeah, I gotta get myself a red blessing. I wanna try to get like a really good one. The freeze build is very good. I'm actually not 100% sure if the blood version is better, but the dominate glyph is like actually so cracked. Lucky hit, restore primary resource. You can get that on a ring. Interesting. No, Mythic Seal doesn't help that much. X 180. This is 135. Try it? Yeah, I might. I'm just like thinking, like, if I don't pull them together, like how... Like, none of these guys are actually playing minions to begin with, first of all. I'm just not convinced the minion version actually does better with this. Like, none of these guys are playing minions. Like, if I clear 122, I'm like the top minion clear. Every single one of these guys is Blood Wave. Double greater perfect roll red blessing. What? Oh, unique equipped. Oh, people just trade for these. Oh, of course, I see. There's a 120 on mage. I don't think 120 is that impressive though. What other aspects would I use for offense? If I use like 2 one-handers. Cursed enemies is what, 60? 60. mean, that's... It says they stack. I don't know if they multiply. And they might actually multiply. That's a pretty big multiplier. That's like 1/8. Isn't there Gloom? Did I skip over Gloom? Oh, okay. Aspect of Gloom. Oh, I see. Well, I can do Curse and Gloom, which is 2 60s. And 1.6 times 1.6 comes out to like 256. So it's like a 156. It is a little bit worse than using a two-hander, but there is like opportunity cost there. Let me level the Dominate glyph some more, and then see where we land. I think that's the play. Let's just spam a few pits to get that thing to like 100 something. And then I think I'll do a little bit of number crunching to see how close it might be. Basically, there are really powerful overpower mechanics. And they definitely work great in some builds. But if it worked so much better in a summon build, why are there not summon clears that are higher? It's kind of where I'm at. So let's see if maybe we can figure this out. The thing that's crazy about Overpower is the glyph. Remember how yesterday I talked about how they forgot to nerf the warrior glyph? They forgot to nerf the Overpower glyph. So the Overpower glyph gives you like 2000% damage. I'm not joking. So people aren't using like the Overpower stuff for funsies. They're using it because it's Giga Insano broken. Mythic Seal? No, you need unique power. You can't run 4 and 2 for 5-piece, 3-piece. It's good, but it's not better in my opinion. That and I haven't gotten one, so. You can't run more than one unique charm. So the thing that reduces the set count is for running multiple sets in conjunction with each other. It's not really for anything else. Lagging. Oh, I guess it's the overlap time. EU and US. Yeah, I hear you guys crashing. It's kind of like the time of the day where both EU and US play at the same time. Oh, those guys die? Okay. Why do they have such bad servers? There's always server issues when it's like tons of people trying to play at the same time. Every game, no escaping it. I might be switching to Overpower plus Red Blessing. I might be. Wow, that hurt. But, I don't know. I don't know. The truth is, I don't know. I ridiculed some of the minion builds I was seeing, and I guess I was the one who missed the thing about the Overpower glyph being like giga broken. But they're not clearing higher, so I feel like at least for NECRO minions, it might not be better, because if it was better, it would show. I think it might be like the Overpower glyph is just giga broken, and it's kind of like borrowed concepts from other class builds, because, you know, right now everyone's just pushing build guides out like crazy. So that doesn't mean it's not worth using. So I want to level the dominate glyph and see if I can figure it out. Because one thing that their builds don't have is a way to group up mobs together. Which is like a really big problem. Like, what are you gonna do? Single target the whole pit? Right? Like that's not gonna work either. So there's definitely something to figure out here. And the other advantage with Blood Wave is that when you turn it into a core skill, it doesn't have a cooldown, which is really good for proccing cooldown reduction procs for your skeleton button. The pull aspect? No, you don't want that. So for every 5 willpower, you deal 15.3 per overpower charge. So you can get 79. So it's 79 divided by 5. 79 divided by 5. So you get this multiplier times 15. 15.3. Times 10 stacks of overpower. 2,417 additive damage. God. Yeah, I mean that's insane. That doubles and triples your damage. That's just insane. Yeah, right now it's kind of like whack-a-mole to see what Blizzard forgot to change. So yeah, I guess somehow we need to incorporate overpower stacks. Yeah, the lucky hit overpower, it doesn't keep the stacks particularly well. But I did that just for the board. And for the board, it doesn't matter if it keeps them particularly well. Because you only need 1 stack of overpower, and you need to have gotten or lost one in the last 5 seconds. So basically, you need 1 stack of overpower every 10 seconds. So yes, the curse is plenty fine for that. That's not a problem. I'm usually at like 3 stacks. But if I'm using that glyph, and I'm also using Red Blessing, I kind of need to do better than that. You like the Cry rune? It works great. Lost 2 80s in a row. Wow, okay. I guess we have to up the pit tier some. Primary stat is a multiplier, yes. Bone mages to sustain overpower? I don't think so. Those things like destroy themselves in like 3 attacks. I know what I might do actually. I think the solution is to get the essence regen mages. We checked the mages yesterday, they didn't do that much damage. Comparatively, the warriors do the lion's share of the damage. We And just like literally spam Blood Wave for Overpower charges. You get 2 per plus the overflow, right? Dirk is for using in a charm for bosses in particular. Lost 3 80s, that's absolutely mental. Wait, you can change charms in the pit? No. Bro, seriously? That's so dumb. Keep the dagger charge on you? Yeah, I would too, of course. A great call. Let's see if it works. We can do a 110 again. Wait, what cast that earthquake? Oh, this guy. Yep, that works. GG. Three 70s out of 4 I lost. Okay. Did I try the wolf summoning rune? No, I didn't. Thank you, Ned. Oh, I forgot the heart. Man, I love Azeroth though.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
11 minutes, 1:15. Fail. Okay, we got lucky at the end there, actually. Give me a second here. Scent of blood, the bloodbath. Yes, I've done that. Each skeleton mage increases your essence regeneration by 243%. I'd lose 2 of them, right? So I'd only have 3 skeleton mages, but that would multiply my essence regeneration by 7.5. That's a lot of essence regeneration. Right now my essence regen is like 8, so my essence regen would be like 42. Yeah, I could just spam whatever I wanted. That mean we go Ring of Starlit Skies? Probably not. I think it's worse damage still. Tree Whispers War Plan Tree. Chaotic Favor. Reduce the chances of getting collection of Chaos Cash from simple gifts. Okay, let me see. Thank you again, Neo Geo. Oh, first one, I'm done. Chaotic Favor. Do I have Chaotic Favor? I don't. Completing a Whisper has a small chance to award a collection of chaos. Chaotic Favor node reduce your chances of getting collection of chaos cash from simple gifts. The tree only offers one Whisper cash choice and will always be material collection or a collection of chaos. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I've not had either of these passives. I would guess that because it's in the same line, that it would skew it so you more often get a collection of chaos. Now, with that said, a lot of these passives don't work entirely great, and some of them are just complete garbage and totally untested. So, I don't know. I feel like, let's do 118. 118 should be pretty doable. I feel like it could totally be detrimentary. I don't know. It's really hard to know for sure here. Hit 101, first time over 100. Nice. Bro, I'm not in it. I literally fully dodged out of it. I saw it, I dodged out of it. It didn't dodge. I guess it's server crap now. I need that earthquake to stop. I mean, this will probably do it, honestly. It didn't do it. Seriously? How did my minions find that pack, dude? Like... How do they find that pack even? Come on! There was no mobs on the entire screen and a half, and the minions found like 2 packs above and 1 pack below. Where's the pedestal thingy? Oh, it's like right on top of it. Okay. It's pretty crazy how fast it is to level glyphs, actually. Why is Hued Flesh? Because the warriors are corpse skills, so it gives you a damage multiplier and infinity corpses. Okay, let's try 120 again. 120 should be pretty smooth still. Are we on weapons now? We are on figuring out how to incorporate Overpower. Cast the Earthquake. Oh, the mob I didn't even pull cast the Earthquake. That's interesting. Spammed Earthquake on me. Splitter. Oh, they're unstoppable. I don't want those. The other two. So two of them didn't pull? That's so weird. The Heart of Stone is really good for like the white mobs that you pull. think that was a pretty bad level, but... I'm like dropping the Heart of Stone a lot right now. How did I didn't take damage. I dropped it as the mob died. What the hell? Does it like count damage that you take while you don't have it equipped? I don't understand. No, he ruined it. Maybe I can single target the butcher. Okay, we're solo now. Heart of Stone, dude. Okay, we got Dominate up. Seven 35% that I lost. Fine. Well, I got the glyph up to my others. So what does it do now? So I can get 79 willpower. 79 divided by 5, 15.8 times 19.6. So each stack of Overpower is 310 damage. So even if I have 6 stacks, it's 2,000 damage. It'll like triple my damage. So even if I change pretty much nothing, it'll triple my damage. So use it. And the skill mages don't do that much. I pretty much had this for the multiplier. It is a 20, which is pretty good. Alternatively, it's this thing, Abyssal, which I pretty much use mostly for the additive damage, but it also gives a lot of int. And it's also crazy point efficient. What do I have in this glyph here? I have the dexterity. Oh. Dexterity is good in the main board, but not so good in the others. $20 multiplier damage is really significant. Have that one too. Then I can get willpower instead of strength, because strength kind of sucks. '59 dexterity. And I have 3 int instead of 2 int. Yeah, I guess I'd rather do that. Okay. And then here we want dominate. And we need the willpower. I don't even know where the willpower nodes are exactly. Willpower, willpower. Willpower here, willpower there, no int, no dex. I have several willpower there. I think we might actually connect from the other side. We have that one there. That one there. willpower int. Willpower, and then damage to crowd control. We can take away the dexterity. Willpower, dexterity, willpower. I think that might be the last one. Bonus dexterity point there. Oh no, we have a willpower here that I still need to get. Bone damage. Kind of crappy. 270 damage per overpower stack. Are you serious? What were they smoking? Yeah, they literally just like forgot to fix the glyphs. I literally forgot. Whoops. Do we need to reduce them more than just across the board, even though we reworked the entire game? Yes. Yes, you should have done that. I think there's 79 willpower, so I'm missing one, but I don't see it. Oh, I'm missing this one. Oh, well, crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Okay. We have to do glyph side, though. See how good my memory is. $74, I still missed one. What? Oh, that one's in range. Okay, yeah, I get that anyway. Okay. I need more Paragons for this setup. Lost like 60 int, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay, how do we overpower besides the curse that has a low chance? Well, Blood Wave is probably just worth using. Costs 50 essence. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try the mage setup. Okay. Oh, it just does like a meaningless amount more damage. I think more slow from Decrepify is still useful. So this is pretty much the same build, and we get 6 stacks of Overpower. But because of lol copy-paste previous Paragon scaling, 6 stacks of Overpower is 1,800% damage. Okay. What is my essence regen? I mean, I also don't need the lucky hit essence stuff, so we can use the main weapon again. Where's my int? I think I clicked this button and that should have not have done that. There's my main weapon. Should not do that. Oh my god, how's... Okay. Repair. Change weapon. Yeah, I know about the red blessing. We lose some toughness, but gain a lot of damage. So Blood Wave costs 50. Doesn't really matter too much. Why do I still have 5 mages? Did it snapshot the mages? No, okay. When you step out of town, it does not. They're working. Oh, when it ticks down, you only lose 1 stack? Huh. Not too bad. You get uptime with your flesh golem. Huh? Yeah, but I need the weekend. The essence regen will take effect next time I swap zones. Oh, you think it's not active? I don't know if it's active. It's not active right now? Oh, okay. I need to change the keybinds though. It will fly up, you'll know. Okay.
My family to follow that man. That thing. What will my husband say?
And I need to like rebind this one. Move and interact. The hell is input 7? Alright, let's try 120 again. Yeah, I have the lucky hit one. I don't think my essence regen is working. Something is costing me essence. Ah, I can't move! What the hell was that? Is it just like the ginormous hitboxes that are just screwing it up? 4 billion. Does a regular hit 4 billion?
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Yeah, this thing is insane. Starless Skies now? No, I'm not. I'm not spamming any abilities. Dude, I just lost my mages. It's not working. I can't cast them again. Just cast it 2 in 1. Oh, now it's working. Okay, it was bugged before. Okay. Now it's working. Now it's working. Got it. Got it. Okay. Yeah, it was actually bugged. It was actually bugged earlier. Minions are non-stop dying from the earthquake. I actually am very surprised that's happening. I think I need a relog. I think there's something really weird happening with my minions right now. I think they're like not inheriting defensive stats. I heard that was like a bug. Did I equip the wrong talisman? No, I didn't. That's okay, that's fine. Wait, is this guy spawning ads? No, but we got some. Damn clanker, dude. That went pretty well for a first test run, I would say. Come on, guys, please stop asking me to update the guide. I literally just did my first run with it, and it was scuffed, and my minions were bugged. No, guys, like, relax. Basically, the Overpower glyph is crazy broken because they didn't actually rebalance anything. They just decreased all the glyphs and they... Yeah, they're noobs, basically. They're noobs.
I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
Okay. Let me do some number crunching. So, I think Azurath is it for clear. I think the freeze setup, we still go with that. So all that is fine. There is like the Overpower glyph, which gives you a bunch of extra. So let me math it out, okay? Let me math it out. So this is such a cooked stat. Okay, so I have 317 on crit damage. I have 44 for vuln damage. I have 353 for summon damage. I have 25 for shadow damage. I have 385 for skeleton warrior damage. I have 53 fine. I'm not gonna count the other one. Damage while fortified. I'm not gonna count damage while fortified. A lot of time I'm not fortified. So my skeleton damage is 1,177 plus 100 base. So normally I deal 1277. Okay, 1277. Alright, cool. Now, the Overpower stacks baseline are like 15 and 19, because I get like some bonus there, so it's 19. And with this, it's 19 plus 312 times 6. So it's an extra 1,986. Plus 1277. 3263 with 6 stacks. Damn, dude, what is this? Text for ants, dude? Like... Okay. Now, if I use the other one... 1986 divided by 6 times 10. It's so another 4 stacks. It's 3,310 plus 1277. 4587 with the thing. What's the thing called? Charm thing. And also you get 70 more. Okay. So what's the difference between these two? 4587 divided by 3263. 40.5 times 1.7 is 139% more damage. So it is actually more than the Dirk. Yep, actually more than the Dirk. The Dirk is not even the best. Dirk is not even best. The Overpower one is even stronger single target, which is unbelievable. So we gotta go farm it. What's the thing called? Red Blessing. But we need it in a charm. I have 2 charms, but they're not very good. I sleep well? Yeah, pretty well. The single target glyph is not best single target. Yeah, not with enough stacks of this Overpower shenanigans. Okay, let's go get some more, I guess. The broiler. Banish Lord Neck? Nah, I don't have a good one. Oh, if you do it once, you get all 6 stacks? Interesting. Well, are we getting Belial or are we not? Oh, I didn't skip the phase. Jesus, I don't know if I live. Fine, let me put the thing. Where's my blood? Missed that. What the hell? Well, I guess you wouldn't use crit with damage over time multi. Damn. That'd be close though. Be real close. Oops. Did I skip a phase or two? I need the amulets to turn them into charms. That's why I'm doing this. Okay. Really? He didn't stagger? There we go. Yeah, we'll do some Bazaar tomorrow to de-rust for Wednesday's patch. Ace of King Lyric. Ow. hell? Bloodwave is for getting Overpower stacks, which is of pivotal importance because the Overpower glyph is like bugged, basically. Half bugged. They just... Basically what they did with glyphs is they took the old glyph values and reduced all of them by 30%. That's what they did with glyphs. Which sounds fine until you realize they reworked the entirety of the game otherwise. So basically, some glyphs are completely hopeless. Like the Shadow glyph has pretty much zero scaling because Shadow damage was a multiplier of the Shadow Blight before. And now Shadow Blight doesn't exist. So the Shadow glyph gives you like nothing. And stuff like the Overpower glyph, which Overpower literally worked differently before than it does now. The Overpower glyph has an absurd value on it, which is completely unjustified. The Overpower... So, my entire character and all of my Paragons give 1,000... Let's say 200% damage. Like the base scaling kind of damage, right? 1,200. Pretty good chest, I guess. Just the Overpower glyph. If you get the 10 stacks, 2 extra from Bloodwave, 4 extra from the Charm, it gives you just the glyph. And at level 120, not at max level, it gives you 3,200% damage. Just the glyph. So, like, I couldn't figure out why everyone's using Bloodwave. I looked at Bloodwave, and it just looks like a crappy skill. They're using Bloodwave because Overpower stacks are that broken. One Overpower stack is better than an entire glyph maxed out right now. One stack. They basically just, like, took all the glyphs, Excel spreadsheeted it, and reduced it by 30%. Which has... like, disastrous balancing repercussions. How much did it buff the character after the change? It will roughly 2 to 3 times my damage. Damn, that's a crazy Bloodless Scream Charm. I'm saying that the Maxwell guide wasn't a total mess after all. Yeah, it wasn't a total mess. It was still kind of a mess, but not a total mess. I think they basically put the Overpower glyph on every version of the build that's doing Pit. Like, they probably saw that Summon Necro was doing Pit pretty good. And, yeah, I didn't realize it. And a lot of people didn't realize it at first. But they basically put the Overpower glyph on every Pit build, and that's their tier list. And that's right. That portion is right. The Overpower glyph literally goes on every character. That's correct. Okay, where are my crappy charms? Pact of Bone. I'm never using Pact of Bone charm, so that's fine. Fist of Fate. I have a better Bloodless Scream. I might still use Azurath for clear. Penitent, Brave, a worse Rust-Bitten, Blood Moon Breaches. The Red Blessing we're gonna play 3-1, so Crown of Luciferon, Mother's Embrace, Blood Mad Idol, Blood Moon Breaches, Bloodless Scream, Pact of Bone. And it's a pretty good Pact of Bone, to be fair. Is that my best Godslayer crown? Aim Forgers. Screw Razor Plate. That one is usable, I think. Check again. Rachnoth's Wake. When you use a cooldown, explode for 20,000. I think that might actually be useful. Have a better Fist of Fate. Enduring Faith. Enduring Faith. We'll keep one of them. Tacit sucks. Wait, I can't really have a better Azurath, and that's an insane second Azurath. I think I do nuke Azurath. I had like a third one here. Yeah, there's no way that thing is better than what I'm gonna get otherwise. Pact of Bone, that's a bad one. Blessing, Blessing. Pact of Bone with +3 minion skills, right? Penitent Graves, Wendigo Band, X-Fall, Blood Moon, Frostburn, Pen Forgers, Wordkin, Vault. Okay, let's make some charms. Red Blessing. Close, but no. Kind of frustrating because I have to fix them after each one. Like, where is this one right now? Literally, where is it? Okay. +4 curse skills. That's cool. It's not useful though. And I haven't gotten one with the best aspect yet. Damn, that one has really good stats. But it doesn't have the best aspect. Oh, is that all of them? I need to farm more amulets now. Okay, let's see. Red Blessing. That is my best one. So we'll 3-1 Ancestral. But you can't 3-1? By 5-1? Dude, I did this recipe. Oh, I just needed it selected. Okay, I'm dumb. +2 minions kills 7%. Whew. Okay. Okay. And fire resist is amazing. Rust-bitten Dirk. more to do here. Essence on a kill. Why is fire just amazing? Because that's the type of damage that tends to kill you when you play this game. Not all resists are the same. How many more layer keys do I have? 4. Let's see if we can pick up a few more real quick then. Vile Lunatic is lightning.
Did I count it out right?
Wow. I mean, I have to. That's one of the best sides I've ever seen. And you just slam life and you're done. Okay. How many 15 plus hours? Oh, today I'm not streaming for 15 plus hours. We'll play some Bazaar tomorrow, guys. Oh, I'm done. We got 10 stacks now. I mean, we're heading for like 4 billions. Oh, right, I can try to boss trophy some more. Lots of new legendaries and common items. Maybe I'll start early on Wednesday and we'll check them out during the downtime a little bit. Oh, he stunned him. Okay. We're waving. Got him, stunned him. Finish him. 2 more, I think. One more. Literally have to step on where the fire happens to initiate the fight. That's so dumb. Finish him! Why does he yell well done? Because he's a steak noob. Did I just drop a double? Am I crazy? You guys clicked on it too fast. Okay, bone, breaches, movement speed, not bad. That's a 7, but it's kind of bad otherwise. Oh no, not that one. Resist and a 7. Ooh, that is kind of interesting. That is pretty good, actually. I lose 2 minion skills, but like an 8 resist % multiplier is pretty solid. That's like 400 all resists. 88. Oh, no, that's not that solid, I guess. I guess it doesn't multiply over my paragons. Burning Faith, Blood Mad Idol. That one kind of sucks too. Red Blessing, Red Blessing, Red Blessing. Alright, they all have to be empowered. They all have to be like elevated. But I don't want to mix the elevated ones and the non-elevated ones. Azirath, Wendigo, Azirath, Penitent Greaves. Okay, Hatred. There's one, there's another one. Oh, that's non-ancestral. We only got one. Razor Plate, Fists of Fate, Penitent Graves. That's very similar, but not better. Red Blessing, Red Blessing, Red Blessing. Then I have the non-ancestral Red Blessing. Well, if we get like 1 or 2 more, I might be able to get a good reroll on it, which would be nice. Oh, what am I doing? Those are without a doubt terrible. Yeah, they are.
You welcome me when no one else would. Oh, look what the tide washed up.
I have to do that crux also. Okay, let's do... Where is it here? Not him, not yet anyway. Yeah, we've got a couple Grigors, and we'll do Mephisto on Torment 10. And then we're going to do Belial to try to get a sight upgrade. Deadage. This is a minion build. Okay. Yeah, I literally doubled my damage. I literally doubled my damage. Like it's that busted. What changed? The Overpower glyph is game breaking.
To think you all started here, born of light and hatred. And to hatred you shall return. You impetuous fool!
Time for a swim.
So be it. You want the truth of what I...
No, this is 10. Nothing kills Torment 12 that fast. Yeah, Dominate Glyph. Dominate Glyph is completely broken.
So much effort spent.
what's broken about it? It provides over 3,000% damage. My entire character and all my glyphs combined gave me 1,200. Yeah, it's literally 10 glyphs in one. Yeah, that's what it is. It's 10 glyphs in one. He's already dead. Not even dying underwater. Whoa, a 4 amulet? Okay, hold up, hold up. A 4 amulet. Tacit's pretty crap. Wow. Wow. Don't really want any of those 4 affixes, actually. Okay. One amulets of all time. Chaos Orb? Dude, if only. If only. Got a Bloodless Scream, though. Not very good.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Care for a game of chance? Oh, finished so soon?
Okay, we got another one. Resists. I guess since we gutted the Skeleton Mage is so bad. I mean, that's still 3 resist. Int. And that's effectively 1.5, 1.5, right? So, yeah, this is still fine. It's a pretty weak set of nodes. Because we're removing more Skeleton Mages, basically. Skeleton Mages are full support now. Okay. But yeah, basically this glyph, 312% damage per overpower stack. They literally did not reduce it. It used to be like 400% damage with overpower. That's what it used to be. And they changed the way overpower works, and they nerfed all glyphs by 30%. But the guy who nerfed the glyphs didn't realize they made overpower stacked 10 on some builds. So this glyph is literally 10 times stronger than any other glyph in the game. Literally 10 times stronger. This is providing 3,120 damage. Yeah. Glyph guy and gem guy. Top duo. So the glyph will get 100% nerfed. Oh, yeah. By tomorrow? I don't know about tomorrow. I'll update the guide. Let me quick bathroom break. not cube a Respite and Dirk with common into a unique? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, Bloodwave is +2, and then the other thing is +4. Okay, let me just restart because I've had this tab open for a while. Okay. Let me see. It's called a Red Blessing. Yeah, Red Blessing. Okay. I would still use Azurath for clear on content that you can power farm. I'm not sure if I want to use Azurath for like pit pushing. I'm gonna test that pretty soon. The truth is, I don't know. I don't know. That I don't know. The build does change a little bit. We basically kill off 2 mages to get Giga Essence regen, but that makes them do terrible damage, so we might as well just get 5 crit. We don't really use Army of the Dead anymore because we want to overcap Overpower. We do damage reduction, overfill, no cooldown, 50 essence. I'm just going to put points into Blood Mist because I do use it. I do use it for bossing. And that's it. There's nothing else to spec. Actually, let me see. Does speccing Blight do anything? Or is the chill 15 no matter what? I have 19 points. I'm sure it's 15 no matter what, yeah. Or there's nothing to spec. I just put like 6 points in Decrepify. It doesn't really do anything. Okay. Stats for gear. Okay, I'll put some stats. Essence per second. int life. I think I have a mix of life and armor. Armor. Well, you kind of want a mix of vuln and stuff. But it's really hard. You just use your best one. Yeah, that one I don't know. Damage. Life temper. Attack speed. Temper. This one? Yeah, that's the correct one. Here you want Kripp multi and Vol multi. Vol multi on Amulet is like insanely big. And usually I go with a life temper on Amulet. The defensive tempers are worth more in my opinion. Crit chance, attack speed, damage. You kind of want crit chance on your Amulet also. The Amulet is a pretty contested item. Try to get some of each, but note that crit damage multi comes in much higher values. Okay. Just update. And let me redo the Paragon. So for Paragon, here we go with Essence, and it's literally exactly the same. Yep. That one, honestly, I would skip that. That is like a Paragon 260. If you're Paragon 260, you'll figure it out. So we don't use Abyssal, we use Dominate here. Well, I have it like this. Okay. And here I use Bloodbath. And then I'm going to switch that with Bloodbath. And then the Warrior Glyph, we basically remove that board. I don't remember how I oriented this. Let me just double check. Because I did this on the fly. Yeah, okay, that's correct. And then Frailty on the bottom and Wither on the top. Okay. So we put like Flesh Eater. We switch it with Frailty. And then we cut Frailty. And this one we rotate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we get that. That's really low priority actually. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, this is fun. we put the warrior glyph there. Damage while fortified is pretty terrible value. Oh wait, we have the damage per overpower stack now. Now that actually does something. Okay, screw the skeleton stuff then. Yeah, that's 10 damage now, so that is actually pretty good. I can drop willpower because it doesn't actually do anything. Okay. Well, I did get 4 points back. But I think this is slightly better. Okay. So yeah, I make mistakes when I do this. That's why I tend to not upload half-baked stuff. Damage while fortified, total armor. Life, life, life. That has 40, it does. Okay. Is that allocated or what? No, okay, it just shows that way. Because you can't link into the main board, it just illustrates that, so that's fine. Looks like we connect from that side anyway. No need for the strength node. Hint, no dex. Damage to crowd control, no dexterity. And this should be 74. Or is it 79? 79 it is, yes. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay. There you go, chat. Fully updated with new tech. Okay, I want to try to upgrade my scythe, so let's do some Belials. We're on 12. Yeah, we're on 12. Let's see. Activities. Layer bosses. +1 horde. many Herodric gems do I have? All of them. I have 7. Flawless Herodric. Where is Belial? I didn't realize the broiler is actually in town there. That's pretty funny. Am I dumb? There it is. Yeah, I knew it was around there. Oh wait, I did not update the guide fully. Because we no longer use Army of the Dead, we use Bloodwave. Okay.
You face the Lord of Lies.
Oh, just double the damage. If I get the right corrupt, I can double the damage again. And we should be able to get number 1 Necro if I do. He literally did 1 attack, and he didn't even finish it. Oh wait. Not Beast and Ice, are you serious? Astaroth, please. You got Azeroth from doing this? Yep. Like for Helltide and stuff, for sure I still use Azeroth, so I think you should still get Azeroth Charm. For high pits, I'm not sure. We're gonna have to try both Azeroth and Red Blessing. I'm not sure. Azeroth is definitely higher clear, but you won't get as stuck on the monsters that are really tanky with this. So that is a big deal. I just don't know how big of a deal it is. Undercrown for Helltide. Yeah, sorry, Undercrown. Yeah, for Helltide, yeah. Undercrown for Helltide is probably a decent choice. More coverage is probably faster. That's a good point. Pretty good, but like no int. Such a tough call. It's good, but it's not better. And if it's not better, it's worth nothing.
Feeling lucky, mainlander?
And there's a really good one. That might be my best fur. It actually just dropped. It just like fell on the ground. You know what? Nah, I think the all stats is still better. I think it's still better. When you start using a loot filter, when you're annoyed that you have to see all the loot on the ground you don't care about. Didn't change Bloodbath Board into the guide. What do you mean? I did it. I literally did it on stream. Wait, did it not save properly? I mean, if it didn't save properly, okay, but I literally changed it on the stream. Oh, I didn't get the node. It still says Scent of Death. Where does it say Scent of Death? Yeah, I didn't get the node. Can't you craft Red Blessing? Yeah, I crafted a bunch of them. Yo, how is he not dead? Where's my damage? Excuse me, I have ordered some damage. Interesting item. It's missing skill points. No, there's nothing else to get. Putting points in Blood Wave doesn't do anything. Putting points... I put my extra points in, like, Decrepify. But you have to keep in mind that the last few points are from, like, achievements in the seasonal journey. So most people won't have, like, the last, like, 10. So I think that's fine. I think I'm gonna leave it like that. Like, before, we put points in Army of the Dead, because Army of the Dead was tagged summon skill. Like, it actually did some damage. Very little, but it did some damage. But the Blood Wave is a blood skill that's not a summon. It does no damage. Like, putting a point in it really doesn't do anything. Is Mage Glyph still better than Abyssal? Yes, Mage Glyph is the best glyph to use, especially because we have like 3000% additive damage. The Mage Glyph has a 20 multiplier, which puts it way ahead of any other at this point. But leveling the Mage Glyph is not that important. How does Bloodwave work? You get Overpower stacks, that's it. But the Overpower stacks are game breaking. What am I doing? Belial is pick your own boss reward, and I'm picking the boss that I have to do 4 consecutive nightmare dungeons for, which is Astaroth, so it's much slower to farm through that other method. I'm trying ultimately to get the same weapon that I have, but with a different transfiguration, which is kind of like a corruption from PoE. There's one particular corruption that literally doubles your damage if you get it, and it's like a 1% chance. But if you don't try, you don't hit the 1% chance. So we're trying to hit the 1% chance. So far, we have not hit the 1% chance. Why didn't I just hit it? Right? Subs if I get it next attempt. Okay, thank you. That's a shocking number of darkness charms. I wonder if the bosses have skewed drop rates of the different sets. I saw 190 billion. Bro. I'm hitting for 4 trillion. The 190 billion are like the mages not critting. See that? Right here. 3,300 billion. That was the biggest hit that I saw. It's hard to see because it's 8 of them. But that's the auto attack of a warrior. So... rotation with Blood Wave. You just dunk a Blood Wave if you're not at 10 Overpower stacks. It has no cooldown, which is good because all your cooldown reductions go into the Skeleton Warrior button. Well, it says billion because if it doesn't say trillion, then trillions aren't real. Okay, that's how that works. Trillions are not real. No one's doing that kind of damage. If the trillions are not real, they can't hurt us. You had a 331 trillion, really? Wow. Well, I got almost 0 scythes, so that kind of sucks. Like a huge number of pants. These pants do not want to cooperate.
Pity to break another's work. Step up to my anvil.
Well, it's the crit. I'll keep the crit, I guess. Okay. Let's see what we have for Blood Moons. That is my old one. Really comparable. Yeah, I don't want to destroy it. This is just one that's pretty good. This is also just one that's pretty good. This one is not good. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Honestly, not good, even though it has a greater affix. Rip in peace. No pants for me. Bloodless Scream. Honestly, this one is pretty good. Nah, the int is stronger. That one's pretty good. That one's quite good, actually. That one's fine. That one is good. That one is good. Lose so much toughness. Like 5,000 life, but I would still do it for the damage. That one kind of sucks. That one kind of sucks. That one sucks. That one kind of sucks. That one very much sucks. Okay. I mean, the power is 250. If the power wasn't 250, I wouldn't keep that. Lucky hit resource, no life. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, I kind of hesitate on this one, but whatever. It's fine. Most of the others are fine. I think the ones with the crit damage multi are the strongest. But they don't have int. Oh, this one does have int. That one does not. Int life is pretty good. All damage multi. Nah, that one. Well, just the fact that it's 250 is why I guess I'm keeping it, right? Did I lose a third of my toughness not getting life on the weapon? A third. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could do that. I think even though this is double greater affix, losing 5,000 life is just, it just doesn't work. Just like, it just doesn't work. I think that one's actually not very good. Okay, so this is the best one. We have to unique power reroll, and we'll settle for 245. $250. Okay. It's got no int, but it's got double high roll multi, so that's fine. This can take a while, but we have a lot of them, and it is worth it. Honestly, the crit multi is pretty good. That's a pretty high roll crit multi. I think I'm good with that. And let's put 2 sockets and slam it.
Beautiful, no?
We got an extra attack speed roll. 50 attack speed. That is very cool. It removed something? Oh yeah, it did. Oh, it removed the health. Yeah, it's cooked. Cooked was. Okay, this one is 245, so we don't have to roll the power.
What brings you?
First try, guys. This is the chosen one. Hit weapon damage. It's a pretty bad weapon damage roll. I think int might be the best roll on that, actually. My int is actually pretty low on my character. Max life is the best thing to hit. No, int gives survivability too. 2 sockets, 25, greater, yes, go. We got an extra 16% life. Oh no, it replaced the stat. What do we lose? We lost the damage. It's bricked. Brick, boys. Okay. 230, 220, 230, 240. 250. Fine, let's just do this one.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
We've been pretty unlucky on the bricks. That is the worst outcome, that it replaces a stat. That is the worst outcome, actually. See the int range. The int range is kind of weak. The life range is good. Maybe I'll do life. Nah, we got attack speed. I'm not rerolling attack speed. In this game, you are the minion. Everything that says you goes to the minion also. You are the minion. A minion is basically like a skill that's tagged fire, except it's tagged minion. Physical damage multi as an extra affix. It's just like darkness skills do shadow damage, so... So that's cooked too. This is the next best one, but we need to roll the unique power. $250.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
The int is very high, the weapon is quite high. Shadow damage probably is a bit weak. The life is quite low. But I think we're looking at int or weapon, probably int. And I think I'll sell for attack speed too. Int. Okay.
Did you bring me a challenge next time?
Did I check if they all got unmodifiable? Yeah, every item I've ever done has gotten unmodifiable. I think it's like 99.9%. 25 to suck. Send it. We got us an extra 16% more life. I mean, that's pretty good, honestly. That's pretty good. Maybe for some AFK farming. I wanted better than that, but I'm gonna say it's not bad. This is a balanced one. This is a balanced one with better stats. That's the next best one. Always check modifiable. Okay, let me check modifiable. Yeah, they all have it. Here we probably want int, and I'll settle for the attack speed. Any moment now. There it is. Yeah, indoor attack speed's fine. Okay, rip 100 mil.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
YOLO! Alright, quality. Oh, it's not unmodifiable! Oh my god. Oh my god, we can go again. Free quality. Go again. What do we get? 800 life on hit. Double. Damn. This is generically very good though, to be fair. Like it has proper stats, universal damage, 2 extra affixes, perfect aspect roll. Yeah, it's still not good for this build. It's still not good enough. But, that's the first time that happened, okay? So I'll take it. Okay, 240. 240 is fine-ish. Let's reroll the other one. I don't have quite that many of these. 240. Okay, well the other one's better. They're kind of the same, actually. $245. Let's just roll the 245 then. This one doesn't have int, but it has the crit multi, which is pretty similar for output. So it's okay. It is worse than int because it's missing a stat. It has the life on hit. But I think we want the crit multi here. Yeah, it has to be the crit multi. The crit multi is better. I can afford the gold, so. It's like 20 more crit multi. Oh, I went in. 20 more crit multi is like an extra 10% damage multiplier. It is far better than the other options, I would say. Sleepy Togo. Let's get sockets on it. Okay, 25, good crit, 2, good aspect. I have not rolled gem on weapon, no. I got double attack speed again. And it did not replace a stat, it added it. Pretty good, I would say. I think it's slightly worse than mine, but I'm not sure. It's kind of within that range. Okay, let me take some bad ones. I actually think, even though this is greater, I think this is not a good one. That's the 5. 209 all stats, essence on kill. That one kind of sucks. Shadow damage multiplier. Very similar power level to mine. And then this one kind of sucks. I think the transfigure upped a stat. That one sucks. And that one sucks. Okay, let's 3-to-1 these. Kinda sucks. 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 Okay, I guess we're rolling this one. $250, okay.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Basically, it's got 4 decent stats, but the weapon damage and the HP are extremely low. That's why it kind of sucks, but it's once again, if I get the corrupt, the gem multiplication modifier, then it's perfectly good. I really want int or attack speed. Okay. Attack speed, 2 sockets, plus 25. Send it. It made a stat greater. Okay, 3-to-1. It doesn't work for that combination. But modifiable, yes. Okay. Oh, that one sucks. Nope. Nope, that's all we got. This is still the best one. Still the best one. Should they remove the gem mod? Absolutely. They should remove the gem mod. Okay. I want to try pushing Pit a little bit so I can get comfortable with the build. I guess the other thing I can do is roll some charms. I have some charm reroll currency. Quite a lot of it. It's very unlikely I get an upgrade, but it's possible. I don't see how bone skills would be tied to darkness skills. Oh wait, I have the transmute. Oh, I have to unbind it. I just remembered that. It's fine. Phoba. I think Phoba's too good. I'm not using an all stats in Phoba. Holy damage. I will skip over that. I'm keeping the cold or darkness damage procs. Movement speed fizz. Don't really need movement speed though. Shadow damage with the gold. Screw the gold. I've been keeping the ones that actually have a decent second stat also. Lucky hit slow, not really worth it. Damn. But like, what bone skill is also shadow? Like nothing. They have a hotkey, but you have to hold it down for like 3 seconds. It's not really faster. I think it's like nothing. $125 stats. Linta. Linta has +4 darkness. Nope. Corpse skills on a Phoba. That is possible. That is possible. Okay, we have the Azarath. Okay. Let's try to practice with this build and see what works. Azarath versus the other. And we'll do several pit runs. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Be right back.
You welcome me when no one else would.
Still stuck in Sears Rest Mines chat. What? Alright, let's see how well we could do a 120 with this setup. I'm gonna try without Azurath. And hopefully it's not bugged. I have the wrong thing. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. I need Blight. Blight is non-negotiable. The highest hit? What did we finish the 122? I don't remember. I've done 120 a few times. They're cleaving stuff pretty well, honestly, but... It definitely feels pretty smooth. But yeah, no pops. Be careful with that. Let's try some bigger pulls. Seems pretty good. We could definitely be pushing a lot higher. And the Skelly Warrior being the only cooldown is definitely helping damage also. These mobs are like insanely tanky. Like they even have shields. Like what the hell? Bro, that guy still has the shield, and he's unstoppable with the shield. Oh my god, dude, this is actually the worst mob typing I've seen in a long time. Did the boss just move while staggered? He's literally casting while staggered. Pretty good though. Okay, dominate, the only glyph that matters. Okay, we got two. We got two, not bad. Okay, now we finished that with like 7 minutes and a few seconds left. Let's try that with Azurath. I think that was a pretty bad monster typing though, to be fair. Bro, this is like the worst starting mob. Oh my god, it's hellbent too? What? Shielded lightning explode hellbent. Okay, that is legit the worst 4 affixes that you can get. That is legit the worst 4. The shielding is worse than unstoppable. Because, like, it's like unstoppable, but with, like, triple the health. I need to cast Blood Wave more often. Yeah. I dropped it already. What the hell? I didn't even take life damage. How does that kill me? Wait, why did my mages die? I can't cast the mages. Oh, they need corpses. Oh, I see. Frenzied Earthquake. Oh, it was Earthquake. Yeah, it's Earthquake Hellbent. Outrageous starting monsters. Bro, that knockback. Azerath is definitely better for like giga pack size. Yeah, how long are those guys gonna ghost for? Pretty bad mobs. Doesn't do anything. 8.5 minutes, and I died. And we had a terrible starting pack. Yeah, I think Azurath is better for clear. Even though you more than double your damage with the other one, Azurath is like triple your damage. $16, let's go. Nope. Do we have the... where's the pedestal? Okay, this time for sure. Nice. You're at Overpower 6 stacks max? I mean, it goes to 8 off the cursed hits. For sure I was at 8 pretty often. With Azurath, it only goes to 6. Because the red blessing gives the 4 extra. Normal cap is 4. The blood wave is an extra 2, and the red blessing is an extra 4. But I wasn't using the red blessing for almost the entirety of the run. Let me actually repair my gear because I've died a few times trying this.
Here's what remains.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
You need a blood wave fairly often. Alright, let's try like 123. Terrible level. Bro. This combo should be illegal. Got me. Somehow I didn't die with that, so... Single file, I guess, but I'll take it. No! I think he might legit kill me, though. Yeah, he'll go down. It would have been so much easier if he didn't show up at this time, though. Oh crap. Okay. That would have been a lot easier if Butcher didn't show up though. Like, that was a bad showing. Okay. Exploit just became public. If you take the talent, the orbs, you can put your glyphs to a -1 state and infinitely upgrade them to 150. That sounds maybe bannable. I would not do that. Okay. I think that might be usable actually. We'll do some Bazaar tomorrow, guys. $130. Blood wave though. Let's keep trying to increase. Does Dominate only have the Overpower per stack on NECRO? I'm not sure. Oh, they have lifelink. Yeah, that explains it. For whatever reason, lifelink, I think they share their damage reduction stats. So they take way less damage than normal. You can see I'm hitting for like 20 billion. Nothing I do hits for 20 billion anymore. trouble. Just gonna kill him from like really far away. What? Bro. Like, off-screen double hellbound? Are you actually shitting me? Double is like you cannot move. And that thing has like 100 trillion health. Like, you can't even kill it. It's unstoppable and hellbound. I'm gonna leave if I can. Cast hellbound after the last one just expired. Okay, I escaped. Bro, are you kidding me? Okay. Fine. This might be doable. Fine. I literally didn't have a health potion because of the first guy. Hit complete, huh? What the hell are the odds that I get Butcher in all of my runs? All of my runs. Like, just remove the thing. Fine. Just like nothing else is any good. For GA40 D arterials might. You definitely want the essence regen somewhere else though. Let's just try again. Oh wait, I don't have any minions? Bro. I don't have minions. This is a horrible zone, by the way. I think my minions are bugged survivability. I think I have to relog. They're all like dying now. I have 4 warriors. It's a lot of minions, but they should not be dying this fast. Or a lot of enemies, I mean. No, there's no way. Okay, we have bugged survivability again. I can't kill them because my minions keep dying. Server issue. It might be, actually. I can't play when the minions are dying non-stop. They need to be alive to do damage, but the largest damage multiplier they get is for staying alive for 10 seconds. Which they're obviously not doing if it's bugged in that way. Same map? Bro. Tighter corners makes it a bit more bearable, actually. More minions. more enemies at once while I'm doing these terrible ones. These minions give, these enemies give very little progression on top of being very annoying to kill. On top of being very dangerous. But if there's enough of them in one spot, it's like kind of worth it, I guess. They're not popping. Explosions and chaos is kind of bad, but the main problem is it's just a really tight spot, and I'm getting blasted by this thing in the doorway. It's a terrible range. What the hell? Wait, are my minions cooked now? Is this bug in every zone? Let's see if my minions stay alive. Yeah, my warriors had died there. They seem like they're holding up. I think if you zone, it's fixed. Or these are just like giga easy mobs. I don't know. They do seem to be taking crazy amounts of damage from everything, but let's try to get a bigger pull. Wait, my golem died? Okay, yeah, it's bugged. Seriously? Hell, maybe I can finish anyway. Let's just try. We're quite a bit ahead. $11 trillion. $15 trillion. Is that 40 trillion? We're in the T's, boys. We're in the T's. It's good to be here. Finally made it. hope I can kill these and my minions being dead. We'll see. Yeah, the minions are definitely bugged still. They're not getting like one-shotted. I think minions have like an extra minion DR, and if you die, it goes away for that zone. Just like some wonky stuff like that is going on. And it looks like the pit is just one zone. My warriors can't stay alive against the crossbow white mobs. Okay, let's change over. Golem died again. Every minion is dead. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? Yeah, I guess I haven't died that much in general, but like... what a ridiculous bug. I mean, really. Like, there's so much stuff that should not have gone through QA. Maybe it didn't go through QA very much. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, my damage is scuffed because half my minions are dead the whole time, which means I'm doing like 20% of my regular damage. Blizzard did fire 2,000 QA people. Oh, really? I mean, this is a 125 with 4 minutes left with a death with bugged minions. Like, yeah, I think we can definitely keep going. Got it. 125. Does that guy sell the same items again and again?
It seems relieving.
How is Overpower? Overpower is just percent extra damage. It's like just any kind of damage. It's not. There's no such thing as overpowering a hit, I don't think. I haven't seen that.
You know where to find me.
Yeah, repairing your gear tends to fix it. So we're gonna do that.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
Azirath back on. Okay, let's try 127. Just have to not die. First mob is unstoppable. I'm gonna kill the non-blues because there are like a lot of them there. And I'll see how low they are when I'm done. And they're not low, so... Oh wait, I need my stone. Oh my god, those ran after me? Okay, let's go even further then. Those are also unstoppable. Are you actually serious right now?
Curse this place. I'm being followed. I don't know what's doing that. These look like white mobs, so I guess there's a rare nearby. I don't know if I could deal with this.
that rare has like a million ads, and every single one of them are spawning that thing. Just like the absolute worst mob types. Again? Where are these from? Are these from the other zone? There's no rare here. Are they chasing me from the other zone? No shot. Let me kill all of these and see. Yeah, I think they were, but I think they were just queued up from the other zone. I think they ran out. Kind of proc lucky hit on that. It's kind of good, actually. Five targets should still be better with Azure Wrath. Hitting for such little damage, I don't understand. It kind of looked like they were sharing health, but they weren't. No. Okay, I'm giving up on that. I feel like I'm kind of keeping pace, but that really bad start made it impossible. Corpse explosion is not a thing, no. Wait, you don't keep your mages with this? Am I a waiver now? I'm a Overpower abuser. What is the leaderboard at? It's 2 130s. Five, 4. That's both today, wow. Yeah, I think both, like this one just happened, that's like 30 minutes ago, wow. I'm gonna see if I can do like 127. Ranny is the ultimate RM tier. Calm down. Yo, that guy healed. Wait, how did he heal? Is Reprisal healing? Oh, I'm cooked, right?
Already too much.
Wait, how did I die? There's no mob here. Oh, bugged death. Cool. Does Reprisal heal? That guy, that rare mob's health literally went up. Like he was at 70 and then it bumped to 90. I don't know what Reprisal does. Or does that mob have like a lifesteal skill or something? The Balts I think is like world drop. I think 127 is achievable, but I think I need like fairly good mob types and certainly no crazy rares. Reprisal is a can heal. much juice on those. It looks like tower isn't as rewarding for white mobs. I think the bubbles work. So tower has bubbles, but the bubbles and tower drop off the rares and the blues. You have to do it like a little bit different. I'm like not very close on that. Yeah, I don't think we'll be topping tower. It looks like minions fall off quite a bit. And it's really frustrating with the death making minions useless. I want to check one more thing. Okay. Let's try 125 and try to gun it for the rare mobs. Minions are bugged. If you die once, your minions have like, they lose all of their DR, basically. See, the minions just, these mobs just don't give anything. I mean, they give something, but pretty much they give nothing. Move. Okay. It's a ranged rare mobs, and he's not stacking on the stack. There's no way. Oh yes, and we get those things the whole dungeon. There's another rare. Do we actually lose the lightning poppers? These guys are freezing my minions a lot. Oh, and they were lifelink too. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't need those. One blue pack and it was terrible. Yeah, the difference is that in Pit, you get the progress bubbles off the white mobs. In Tower, you get the progress bubbles on the blue mobs. And the rares, of course. But that has, like, insane RNG. Like, you saw when I was doing Pit, like, I had an entire level with Unstoppable. An entire level. Not like one or two. And the other thing is, if I die once, it's over. And obviously, you can die in these. Especially versus the rares and the blues. I think I can probably get like 125 down though. I need a little bit more practice with like the... keeping that thing up. I literally can't port. The crab locks you in. Oh, you can't swap in here? Oh, okay. That's going to be another factor. Well, if you can't swap, I probably do want to do the other thing, because the boss is going to take a bit too long. Crazy amount of health. Lifelink again. Can't really handle that. I mean, this run is over. It had a bad start, so... I mean, I'm starting to see why there's like literally 0 minion builds in NECRO. It's because the one death thing is so brutal. But it doesn't really matter, I was mostly just kind of seeing. Yeah, you have to leave after one death. Just play it like hardcore, right? So I'm using the mages that give crazy essence regen. Because my goal is to spam Blood Wave when I need to. You got the gem strength on the scythe. Crazy. Double damage. Let's do 123. We cleared 125 in the actual pit, but that's because the orbs pop off the white mobs, which are a lot easier to kill, especially with Azurath. See the clear here. Still not terrible. What the hell? Oh. It's like an invisible rare I didn't see. Progress orbs off the rare. So you more or less skip the non-rares. Yeah, I just get like nothing. That was like a dozen white mobs. It's not huge, but I like lost on the time killing them. Wait, where am I going? So basically you have to go like rare to rare. Kinda wish I had Azurath for this. Like spawned another blue. Okay, I guess that's a mechanic here. I didn't know that. Yeah, this rare is cooked. It has the daze storm thing, and it has suppressor, so the minions need to be inside there to hit him. But I can't really hit him because he just spawns the daze thing on them. And it's a ranged mob, so he won't stand still. Oh, and it dumped some blues on me. Yeah.
Already too much.
Can I port? Okay. Yeah, one death, it's over. The minions lose all their DR when you die. Yeah, a lot of the optimizations I made were for hit. The Warlock one? What do you mean? All the top... I mean, let's try like a 120. Like 120 should be pretty easy. But there's a huge amount of RNG on the affixes that you get, and that's especially true for minions. And blues are way easier than rares. Ow. They just killed a blue pack. It's like, the quest is to kill 5 blue packs, basically. We got a rare. It's the Crackling Soul, which I don't like. I think the Spiritborn colon is actually kind of bad. 'Cause I don't want to just like randomly move the mobs when I got them in a good spot. These are again ranged mobs.
You have done well thus far.
Is that all of them? Yes. Oh, it just like spawned one. I don't know why, but I thought that tower was supposed to be like lower RNG.
But there's more to be done.
This is way more RNG than Pit, which is already crazy RNG. Like, the frequency of rares, the guy can literally spawn a rare on top of your rare, so you get like a double. The affixes involved. It was before in the beta, but they tweaked it. Let's see. Got lifelink, which really sucks. And he spawned another pack of blues beside me, which is bad because I only needed one pack of blues. Oh, it despawns all the other mobs? Oh, that's so much easier.
Well done, I suppose.
Eh. This is really frustrating to do on minion necro, especially with the minions bugging out if you die once. If you die once, it's totally over. You have to chain the most dangerous mobs. There's an insane amount of RNG involved. And, yeah.
Ready for a massacre.
We had like 3 minutes left. So we could do 123. If that was 123, we would have finished like on the dot, basically. And then if we had a gem effect weapon, we could do 133. Because 10 tiers is double. $500 billion? What do you mean? I was hitting for 4 trillion. How can we farm gem weapon? You just keep slamming and hope you land on 1%. I've slammed about 30 weapons and I've gotten 0. So, good luck to you. I don't know if it's exactly 1%, but it is in that area. It is in that area. Didn't put me on it? What the hell? Trillions? Yes. It says on the right, 48. Oh, okay, yeah, there. I missed it. Why does it show my stuff? Shows like the gear. Interesting. So this guy's an infamous RM tier. Honestly, his gear's not that crazy. He didn't even slam. His gear's not that crazy. Nah, just Bloodwave is better. We're still missing like 60 to 7% more damage from missing 5 warriors. But that's about 3 tiers. So I could do like 126. So it'd still be under that. I mean, maybe with godlike RNG, because it does play a big role, right? Yeah, pretty similar. Oh, there's a jump to me at the top. Oh, I see. I'm gonna get going though. I did mention it's gonna be a short stream today. Rania is coming back from one long trip, and she's coming back with her family and stuff. So I'm gonna get to it. Tomorrow I'm gonna do at least some Bazaar, if not only Bazaar, just to de-rust a little bit, because Wednesday we have new Bazaar patch. And I'm looking forward to that. I do want to keep playing some Diablo, but we'll see when that will be. For now, maybe just a little bit off stream, and I'll update you guys. Thanks so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed Diablo week, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.